Good evening, buttheads and fornicators. It is Tuesday, the 14th of October. We are almost halfway through spooky season. How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, squad leader. Always good to see you, buddy. We're playing some Corpse Party today because it's been on my list for the longest time. I finished a video game yesterday, so I am markedly more depressed than I usually am. So there's that. I finished Darksiders 3 yesterday. I have actually played 3 of the current 4 Darksiders games. I'm probably going to move on to Darksiders Genesis fairly soon. Because the good thing about the Darksiders series is that all 3 games are kind of different. So it doesn't feel like you're playing the same game for a long period of time. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm good to just go straight into the next one, essentially. Although Darksiders Genesis has this weird co-op deal. So I'm like, maybe, just maybe, it'd be a good idea to play that with, a friend, if I had one. Should we play some Corpse Party? I've been meaning to play this for a long time. It's kind of been on my list. I watched a little bit of Marta playing it. I'm gonna. Oh, there it is. That was really weird. It didn't. That is incredibly loud. I'm gonna go ahead and bring that down here. That was incredibly loud. Is the video capture device making? Yeah, it is. It's doing what it should. Okay, Corpse Party. Here we are. Got configurations all good. VSync on. Keep aspect ratio. Sound volume. That's interesting. Oh, voices enabled. That's a good call. All right. Well, I guess we'll start at the beginning. Chapter 1. Chapter 1 it is. Like, fucking tip that up slightly. Up, or is it down? It's down. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Hold on, you know what I need to do? To fucking sit up straight. That's what the problem was. All right, let's view the chapter 1 opening. But yeah, Marta said that this is like one of the few games that actually made her like stomach turn with the writing. So this should be interesting. I'm intrigued to see what we get from this. Sachi is my pride and joy. You'd do anything for me. For some reason, anime horror, it's so strange. I don't think recognizing. Oh god, I can't see what that says. In 3DS port of this, Galea port added even more stuff. Ah, I still love her with all my heart. It's all in Japanese. It was a rainy evening after school. Just like this one. Maybe I'll turn the voices off. Running down the stairs, the kindly teacher lost her footing. She tumbled, and she fell. And she died. This took place in a school called Heavenly Host Elementary. And it wasn't long after that the whole place got shut down. It was then bulldozed to the ground and forgotten. But that elementary school once stood right here on the site of our own Kisaragi Academy. Some say the teacher still has no idea she's dead, even to this very day. And on rainy evenings like this, after classes have come to an end, some claim she roams these darkened hallways, still believing them to be her own. In fact, it's almost time for her to make her rounds. Just after 7 o'clock. That's when she appears, always accompanied by a sudden blackout that leaves the entire building dark as night. Knock, knock, you'll hear from the blackness, followed by the sound of the classroom door slowly sliding open as her pale white face cuts through the stillness. Her soft voice always echoes the same question. Is anyone still here? And then... Ugh. It's just fun to Mochida. I think I might have to do the fucking... I gotta say, that was a pretty impressive reaction. Oof. Come on, stop laughing. Most amusing. Was just bad timing, that's all. You always have the best reactions. I just love telling stories to you, Mochida. It's so rewarding. Who ever heard of a class representative with such a sadistic streak? That was such a good animation. Who ever heard of a boy who can hit a note like that when he screams? Yeah, save me. Don't be an ass, Yoshiki. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the voices off. Okay, let's not have any fighting. If we don't hurry and get back to cleaning this place up, it'll be 7 o'clock till we do. The text moves so slowly. And you wouldn't want to be stuck here during the appointed time, now would you? Too late. My, it really is 7 already. And the rain doesn't show any signs of stopping. Hey, Jeffrey, how's it going, buddy? Didn't you bring an umbrella, Shig? If not, you're welcome to use mine. Really? Thank you, that would be lovely. You bought new headphones? Nice. Good headphones? What? Blackout? Huh? No, it can't be. Surely it wouldn't be. It'll be someone... Isn't it a little late for anybody else to be here? Staying at work. Are they gone? Hey, Satoshi, aren't you gonna go see? What? Me? Why? Well, I can't do it. I'm paralyzed here. Can't move my legs 1 inch. I'm scared too, you know. Okay, we got... Ah! Anyone still here? Time to go home, children. Gotcha. I just wanted to join in on all the fun you guys seem to be having. How's the cleanup coming along? Miss Yui. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to adjust here. You can say they're going to sound called Q20s. Did I scare you? You were telling that old ghost story, right? Your timing was way too good, Miss Yui. It's Shishido. You've heard the story, too. If it's that old tale about Heavenly Host Elementary School, then of course. After all, it wasn't too long ago that I was a student here myself. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that. When it comes to the 7 wonders of Kisaragi High, I'm pretty well versed. They've been around for a long time now. Though I can't take credit for the blackout, that was just good fortune. Anyway, Mochida. Yes? I ran into a rather adorable individual in the hall who's come to see you. Come on in. Hello, everybody. Yuka, what are you doing here? Oni-chan. Seems Mochida forgot his umbrella this morning. The little Yuka here has come all this way to deliver it. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Sorry about that, Yuka. Thanks. Is she from the junior high? Nice to meet you. My brother's always like this. Always really kind, I mean. Aww. I had no idea you had such a cute little sister, Satoshi. Sorry, Yuka. Seems like we're still going to be a little while yet. Really? Well, that's okay. I'll help too. You will? Okay, thanks. Alright, looks like we got 2 extra pairs of hands now. Let's show this mess who's boss. Yeah, alright. Guess you're roping me into this too, huh? Okay, everybody, nice work. Hope you all enjoy your vacation, but try to actually do something with it, okay? Don't just sleep in. Today's Red Bean Cafe was the talk of the Culture Festival, so do give yourselves a hand. You guys worked hard, and it really paid off. And you even resisted the urge to bail on cleaning. This old TA can be more proud of you all. TA? So, have some coffee milk. I brought enough for everybody. You got these from the lunchroom, didn't you? They're kinda lukewarm. My stomach's so gurgly, I don't think milk would sit well with me right now. These are from your fight with that vending machine? You must have pulled that change lever a good 10 times before you finally gave up. Crap. You saw that, huh? Shui, thank you. Thank you, thanks. You're very welcome. Thanks, Teach. Everyone's getting coffee milk. Suzumoto, I really liked your speech. Best of luck to you at your new school. I know you'll do just fine. Sniffle. Won't be the same around here without you, Suzume. I know you, Suzumoto. You'll make new friends in no time flat. I'm sure of it. And it's not like you're moving that far away. Come winter break, we'll all make sure to come visit. Absolutely. Wait, you mean I can go too? Thank you, all of you. Hey, brother, is that girl transferring to a new school or something? Yeah, today's Culture Festival was her last day. Well, that's so sad. Yeah, it is. Nothing we can do about it, though, unfortunately. Hey, Miss Shishido? Before we go... Since we're losing one of our own, do you mind if we try something? It's called Sachiko Ever After. Who's Sachiko? And what's with the paper dolls? Is this another one of your occult things? Kind of. This is, well... It's a charm that I found on the internet. Well, on the internet. If we do it right, then all of us will be together forever. Or we'll always be friends anyway. That's the gist of it. Ooh, it's a charm? Yep, that's all Shinozaki had to say. Suzumoto is totally bonkers for that kind of stuff. Guess it can't hurt. Is everybody okay with this? Yeah, sure. I'm fine with it. Yay, charm, charm. Caddy Mountain. Sure, whatever. Norishige, you too? Yes. Looks like the eyes have it. The floor is yours, Shinozaki. Great. Okay, everybody. Gather in a circle around this paper Sachiko doll. And in your head, repeat the word Sachiko, we beg of you. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 times. Don't worry if you flub it a little. Just make sure you don't stop partway through. You have to say it one more time for every person present. No more, no less, or the charm will fail. Oh yes, nothing could go wrong here, surely. Alright, let's get started. Everybody remember the charm? Sachiko, we beg of you, 9 times. Ready? Begin. What could possibly go wrong? Everybody said it 9 times? Yep. Exactly 9. Yeah, let's get on with it. If we don't, I'm afraid I'll wind up saying it again. Okay, now everybody reach toward the paper doll. And grab hold of it any way you can. Like this? Exactly. Now hold on really tight. Dig your nails into it if you have to. Just don't let go. We're going to pull on it until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, pull. That's not the count of 3. Nicely done, everyone. Now, just make sure you keep that scrap of paper safe. Slide it in your student ID holder or your wallet. Basically anywhere it won't get lost. As long as we all have a little piece of Sachiko with us, we'll always be connected with one another as friends. That's the purpose of this charm. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Try super cool. I'll have to be extra careful not to lose my piece. Thank you, Shinozaki. I'll treasure this. No problem. Consider it our promise that we'll all definitely hang out together again. Definitely. Man, long cutscene to start with. Well, I hate to say it, but I think it's about time we all get packed up and start heading home. Yes, ma'am. Oh shit, what is that? An earthquake? What the hell? This is like, holy crap big. Big brother, I'm scared. Yuka, take my hand. Everyone, stay calm. Get under the desks until it passes. Can you stand in the doorway? Hurry. Well, not much for that. The floor. Everybody, hang on to something. If you can. Random earthquake. What the hell is happening? Damn it. I can't see a thing. Naomi, where are you? Satoshi. We all fade to white. What happened to my hair, you see? Faded to white. I can move it, so I guess it's just a sprain. Huh? Where? Not at home, am I? Can't be. The old elementary school is like fucking come up through the ground. It's so dark, I can barely see a thing. Is this the school? What's going on? What the hell is this place? Alright, we got movement now. Cool, I guess I can't change the settings. It's really dark out there. Maybe I should check this room first. Alright, let's see if we can find a flashlight. Oh. Is that Seiko? Seiko! This isn't good. Even get over there? I don't think I can. Go this way, I assume. Oh shit. Ow. That really hurt. My ankle's in pretty bad shape. It's up here. Heavenly Post. Third student reported missing. One by one, the young students of Heavenly Host School seem to be disappearing. There's now a third student has joined the ranks of the missing. Classmates testified that 5th grader, Redacted, was on her way home from school, but got separated from her friends in the hall and hasn't been seen since. Police are investigating the possibility of a serial kidnapping and have assigned countless investigators to the case in hopes of a speedy resolution. However, 10 days have already passed since the first disappearance, giving parents and classmates ample cause for concern. God damn, I can't even read. Seiko. Thank goodness, she's still breathing. Seiko, come on, Seiko, wake up. Don't you what's up me? I thought you were dead. Hmm? Weird, this is like half voice acted. It's very strange. Where? Where are we? I feel like it's dark already outside. It's only like 6:15. What's going on? It's what I'd like to know. Ooh, it ain't budging. Its windows are sealed up tight. And it's pitch black out there. Can't make heads or tails of what I'm seeing. What the hell is going on? Well, this is clearly a school building. Don't the desks seem unusually small to you, though? Like an elementary school. An elementary school? It can't be, can it? The music's good. What is it? Printout on the wall. It says Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. Heavenly Host? Isn't that the elementary school that preceded Kisaragi Academy? The one that was shut down and demolished? Oh god, what's happening? Where the hell are we? Where are our friends? And Miss Yui? Deep breathing. I was reading that and, like, deep breaths. Like, calm down, Seiko. Don't get so worked up. Sorry. Seiko and I just stood there in silence, hand in hand. It was the first time in my life I'd been shaking so hard. I could hear my teeth chatter. I'd become completely lightheaded and couldn't even think straight, much less wrap my brain around what was happening to us. I kept telling myself, it's all a dream, some horrible nightmare. But no matter how hard I wished for it, I just couldn't wake up. And the silence was the worst part of all. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to say something, anything. Dicks. Hey, I don't have the slightest idea what's going on, but how about we try finding a way out of here? A way out? Can't just stand here quaking in terror. We need to do something, you know? Besides, I don't want to be in this creepy place any longer than I have to. But the windows are all sealed shut. And I don't just mean they're stuck or locked. It's like they're decorations on the wall. I don't even think they can open. Is it even possible to leave this building? I'm not sure, but there might be an entranceway or an emergency exit or something. Some means of getting outside. You're right, and it's a lot better than just standing around. I feel like I'm going to go all loony in here if we keep this up. Okay then. First step is to leave this room. We've got to keep our spirits up after all. It's probably not just the two of us in here. The others have to be around somewhere, right? Yeah, and if we can reunite with them, we'll find a way out of here together. Oh, wow, that is loud. That's the spirit. I had no reason to believe any of what I just said. I'd drop the game volume slightly. I was probably delirious, to be honest. But I knew that if I didn't act, I'd start to go mad. I'd start to scream. I'd be inconsolable. So in desperation, I put on the strongest front I could manage. Character introductions. Direct the eye toward any character and press the action key to learn more about him or her. When you're done, exit through the door on the southeast side of the room to resume play. Alright, let's see what we got here. Satoshi Machida, age 17. Student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High, Class 2-9. Fairly average but popular. Known for being both kind and cowardly in equal measure. Despite his timidness, he's very personable and open, which complements his general sensitivity towards others and makes him a natural leader. But one person ever to challenge that leadership is Naomi, who is, consequently, the only person to whom Satoshi regularly defers judgment. Naomi Nakashima, age 16. A student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High Class 2-9, and a classmate of Satoshi's since junior high. Frequently greets Satoshi with, "Oh, not you again." Having lost her father a few years back, Naomi and her mother now depend on one another for moral support. Still, she remains optimistic and cheerful. Her home life has given her an interest in nursing, which she's intent on pursuing. She spends her time studying, aiming for acceptance to medical school. I need to stop using the analog stick. Seiko Shinohara. A free spirit, she often says or does things that take others by surprise, but she's also easily forgiven due to her genuinely good nature. Her mother disappeared 3 years ago, leaving her with 3 younger siblings and a working father. As such, she basically serves as head of the household. Seiko seems to regard Naomi as a kindred spirit, and the two of them frequently have long conversations about their many dreams for the future. Yuka Machida, age 14, Satoshi's little sister. Though she's an 8th grader at Kisaragi Academy Junior High School, she looks and acts much younger. In the Machida household, Yuka's always been the princess, generally getting her way and thus never really shedding her childlike behavior. Despite this, she yearns to grow up, often attempting to act older or braver than she is, and this often gets her into trouble. Miss Yui Shishido, age 23, an 11th grade English teacher at Kisaragi Academy Senior High School. Just started this semester after passing her teaching exam and is eager to make an impression. But not a perfect instructor by any means, her unjaded zeal and enthusiasm are infectious, and her students seem generally responsive to her methods. Also serves as a teacher's assistant during homeroom for Class 2-9, and really seems to have connected with the students there. When she's in charge, all eyes are on her, always. Yoshiki Kishinuma, age 17, a student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High, Class 2-9. Often regarded as sarcastic and cynical, but as far as he's concerned, he's just being honest. Although, generally not one to participate in events, his fondness for Satoshi and Ayumi means he'll make an exception now and again if either is involved. With intense drama at home, Yoshiki currently works part-time after school to afford rent on a small apartment where he lives alone. Ayumi Shinozaki, age 17, the appointed representative of Kisaragi Academy High Class 2-9, often subjects her classmates to ghost stories and revels in hearing them scream. It's generally believed that she carries candles and other horror goods with her at all times, just in case an opportunity presents itself to use them. In truth, however, Ayumi wears this reputation as a mask to hide her own fear of the unknown, which rivals even Satoshi's in its intensity. When faced with a truly scary situation, her knees give out and panic sets in. Only her personal pride can break her out of this fear-induced state. Right. Let's return to the game. That's pretty interesting. Come on, Naomi, let's go. Okay. Alright. Cool. No tools. No victims. Suspended. Is that like save? Beep. Okay, this place is actively falling apart. What? Hey, Naomi. Something wrong with your leg? Oh, yeah, I was so freaked out, I forgot all about it. I think I might have sprained my ankle. Well, that's not good. Will you be okay? I can walk, at least. I'm sure it'll heal on its own. Yeah, but you shouldn't push yourself. Here, lean on my shoulder, okay? Okay, thanks. Let's see what's in there. Shows a filter overflowing with long black hairs. Ooh. Nothing here? Nothing there? Nothing in any of the desks? Wait a sec. It's another earthquake. Neat. Another earthquake? No. Is it over? Phew. I've had enough. Let's just get out of this room. What? What's wrong? Hey, this isn't the same hallway. The hallway looks totally different than it did before. Maybe the earthquake made more of the floor collapse? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that or like... the building is actively shifting. There's a yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket. What the heck is this? Pee? You don't say that. Pee. Guess we're going here. Nowhere else to go. Classroom 1A. There's a loose board lying on the ground here. Take it with you. Oh yeah. Acquired loose board. Is that equipable? Hunk of wood pried up from the floor. Seen better days, but still seems relative. Ah, okay, it's not a weapon. Say, gap is relatively narrow here. Seems crossable. It's a little too wide to risk jumping. Hey, Naomi, what about that loose board we found? Think it would support our weight? Like a bridge? I don't know. Seems kind of beat up. I guess it is pretty solid. The loose board has been set in place. Can I pick it up? Candle. This candle. I could swear I've seen it before. Save point. Okay. Interesting. Building first floor. You go out there. Doesn't look like there's a lot of shoes here. Tiny shoes. This really was an elementary school, huh? Yeah. You and the others must be getting pretty hungry by now. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Your father's working late tonight, isn't he? Yep, all those mouths to feed don't come cheap after all. And while Dad's working, to put some food in them, I get to be the housefrau. Yeah, I guess you and them are still just little kids, so somebody would need to be around. You're pretty amazing, Seiko. High schooler and mom all rolled into one. I'm not sure how I feel about that statement. I just have to get back to them, though. Guess it's the same for you, too. Your mom's waiting for you, Naomi. But we'll make it back. I know we will. One way or another, we'll get out of this place. You bet. Tiny, tiny shoes. And way through here. Go out any of these windows. There like a dash? Go through there. Not take any of the shoes with me. Go out this broken window. I take the hot piss. Extra. I need another board. More boards back here, is there? I can't take the P with me. It won't let me pick that up. Well, we're running into issues bright and early. A lot of glass and small shoes. Too much with the tiny shoes. Do anything with this wood? It's like nothing. Hmm. Where in the shit am I supposed to go from here? Have I gone wrong already? Do I need to start the game over because I put the wood in the wrong spot? Won't let me pick it up. Hold up. Nothing else in here, is there? Nothing else in here. I genuinely feel like the game has just said, fuck you, you did it wrong. Like, right at the start. Which would be great. Fantastic. Why won't it let me take the P? I want the P. Give me the P. Nothing here. That's still full of black hair. Jeez. Hold on, what? I didn't read that. Heavenly House Elementary School. Notice to all faculty and students, due to recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each place to work, hope the headphones charge enough for the day in the car. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Well, yeah, hopefully they have charged enough. There's nothing, like, fucking, I'm really bad for not charging my headphones. Like, I will legitimately just not charge them and just be like, oh yeah, shit, when they eventually run out. How the shit? Like, it legitimately won't let me pick that up. Maybe I need to... Maybe there's some fuckery. Wouldn't surprise me if this game had fuckery. Doesn't matter how many times I press the button. Switch carrot. Oh. One Onodio headphones go about 60 hours between charges. Man, my fucking, I've got Sennheiser headphones at the moment because I like the Sennheiser headphones. I like having noise cancelling headphones because I fucking hate everyone around me. Game is just like that. So you literally just... Wait, the game is just like that? What do you mean? The game is like, fuck you, you did it wrong, start over? Like... Put a save point past somewhere you're not supposed to go and then just be like, yeah, fuck you, man. Your game is done. And, so have I gone wrong straight away? Aha. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Tinker Jinx. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Tinker Jinx? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is 4ButtonSoul. If you guys don't know me by now, then world governments are taking way too long to make anime real, so I made myself anime. With a little help from a backstreet physician, I now live in this slice of life that is basically just my life. And it's spooky season, and I'm also a member of Oyaji Club Generation 1. We are a VTuber group. 4 VTubers in their 30s. I was just chatting. Yeah, I'm in my spooky season costume. I got cute little bat wings. Ah. Alright, the heavy door is firmly shut and seems unlikely or unwilling to open through any normal means. If you need to grab some water, grab some snacks, Tinker Jinx by means. We're playing some Corpse Party. Thank you for bringing your community over to see me today. Ah, there we go. This is what we needed. No good. It won't budge. Didn't feel like it gave it all. In fact, I don't think we'll be able to force it open. And so close and yet so far. Well, guess we better look for another way out. Yeah. Okay, so I can't go that way. So I assume the game basically just like forces you to do everything that you're supposed to do. Like there's no sequence breaking or anything like that. That's what it feels like anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and save now. But yes, welcome in, Tinker Jinx. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. The loose board is dangling precariously over the edge. Pick it back up. Yes. Acquired loose board. Alright, we know what we're doing with the loose board. Can I pick up the P yet? Let me pick up the P. Cap's relatively narrow here, yada yada yada. Loose board has been set in place. Alright. Got somewhere else to go. Let's go. I found sound pretty okay? Good. Well, that's helped me. Say something, Seiko? It wasn't you? I definitely felt a presence of some kind. Stairs beyond this point are piled with rubble. There's no way through. You know what I like? I like that this was on the DS. I love that there are a few horror games on the DS. Last room 2A. Oh, music stopped. Oh, there's a load of bones. Oh, what's wrong, Naomi? Look, over there. Aren't those bones? Like people bones? What? Why? Why is there a dead person here? Wait, let me look at them more closely. Maybe they're not real. There really are somebody's bones. No. Seiko. You too. Beep. You two are new victims, are you not? Ghost! Anatomical skeleton jump scare. Yeah, it's actually just... I mean, I've seen it done. I've seen it done with, like, the fucking... someone opens a closet, and it's, like, the actual anatomical skeletons just in there. Who are you? I was brought here against my will and confined, just like you. Where's here? Where's here? You know something about this place? This is a cursed multi-dimensional nexus. Multiple planes of existence all piled on top of one another, created by powerful, vengeful spirits. Closed space, or perhaps closed spaces. You and we as well are the unlucky victims of their twisted whims. We have all been abducted. Closed spaces? Indeed. And it seems you two are not the only ones to have been brought here. I'm sensing numerous others. What? Does that mean everybody else is here too? Are they okay, I wonder? So our friends are in this school too? I don't know the exact number, but I do know that others were pulled into these spaces at the same time as you. They are definitely in this school. Oh my god, that's such good news. Naomi, they're here. We're not alone. That means Mochida's here too. I'll bet that makes you feel a lot better, right? However, you cannot meet them. They are definitely in this school, but the space they occupy differs from the space we occupy. If you wish to see your friends, you must find some means of entering their space, or bringing them into this space. Even then, escape is nigh impossible, but at least you'll be able to die together. Oh God, is there no way out of here? You said we were brought here by vengeful spirits, right? Who are they, and why have they taken us? I don't know. Neither the motives of our captors, nor a means of escaping this hell. All I know is that with some effort, you can at least live out your days together, in the same space, and that alone is a fate worth fighting for. Two heads are better than one. Your chances and your opportunities are so much greater when working together. Do whatever you can to find a way out of here. Don't end up like us. Us? Who's us? You got a turd in your pocket? Oh, spooky ghost. No. Naomi, run. We have to get out of here. Now. Okay. Oh, I have to go? Sit writing on the board. The sprite animations are really good in this. Like, they're really, really good. Like, the sit on the desk earlier was really impressive, and then these animations have been really good. Yeah, but what the hell was that? Child spirit? It did kind of glow. I never believed in ghosts before. Is this really happening? There were definitely ghosts in there. First time I've ever seen something like that. So you saw it too, right? Yeah, and we were talking to it. I just don't understand any of this. Except that there's no easy way out for us. Like it or not, we're stuck in here. It'll be okay. Let's just, you know, march on with our heads held high. Or something. Yeah, let's just march on with our heads held high or something. Go any further than this. Spirit. If you should die here, you'll experience the pain you felt at the moment of death. For all eternity. Heaven's completely cut off. No paradise, no nirvana, just eternal pain. Why did I have to die like that? Oh. Ooh. Is that why ghosts, like, supposedly groan? Acquired unknown key. So, we'll feel the pain of death forever? But best not to think about that. Alright, we've got about a minute until ads run. What is suspended? Is suspend... Oh yeah, I can't do that. I've got to go to a save point to do that, surely. There is no save point here. Where to from here? I use that key to open the hair closet. Well, I'm going to have to take a quick break. So we will take that break, and I will be right back after these short messages. Alright, we're back. I like having songs like Remember Summer Days by Henri playing while I'm playing a horror game. It's pretty funny, right? Let's get back to it. We got a key. Which I'm not sure what the key is for. Maybe it's the key to the P. No, it's not the key to the P. Can't get across there anymore. I don't think there's anything in 1A anymore for us. It's not the P key. I want whatever's in that bucket. Like, I go back in this room. Oh, there's a save point here now. What the heck is this? Was this here before? No, but it's just a picture, right? Is it just a picture? Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. Nice. I have a dead bug. I take a dead bug with me. Alright, we got save. Classroom 2A. Let's go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to go back. Go back. See what this is. Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. I'm going to kill you. Neat. It's just German for the Bart. The. No running in the halls. Try not to. Music is incredibly loud. Classroom 3A, the door is locked. Not anymore, it ain't. The unknown key seems to fit the lock perfectly. The door can now be opened. Ooh. Naomi, what's wrong? I don't know. It's like my heart skipped a beat as soon as the key was turned. I have a really bad feeling about this room. Oh, trust me, it'll be just fine. I mean, it's a locked door. You know what that means, right? Booty. Behind every locked door lies a hidden treasure, just waiting to be claimed. Can't you hear it calling to you? Yeah, let's get some booty. More bones, sweet. Beep. Another dead body. The message has been painstakingly scratched into the floor with fingernails. Whatever you do, don't look at the newspaper. Really think we should just leave this room. Something's not right in here. Okay, but I don't know. I'm really curious about that newspaper now. Can't we just take one little peek? Obviously, I'm looking at the newspaper. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The good name of Heavenly Host Elementary School has been stained in blood today as horrific details on the recent wave of disappearances are revealed. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Why is everything so close to my birthday? Faith was literally on my birthday, and this, September 18th. Clearly everyone that makes horror games listens to Earth, Wind and Fire on repeat. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Scissorman. Each of the corpses had its tongue severed and removed, redacted, mutilations far too grotesque, redacted, to describe. Oof. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. How awful. think I heard about this, though once before. Not me, but I guess it did happen long before we were born, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, shit. What now? There's a candle here that is unlit. A message has been written on the desk with magic marker in big letters. Let's hate one another with all we have. Fucking sheep. That's interesting. That's really interesting. The door seems fixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. Nothing else here. You will never leave this room. That say? Eat. Sob. I can try the door now. Okay, I'm a little on edge here. You know what I haven't done? I haven't put the fucking... Hold on. I haven't put the fucking... Also didn't charge this before I started, so... Actually, just turn this on and it should just pop up. There we go. And nothing else on... Candle here if it's unlit. A message has been written on the desk with magic marker in big letters. In sheep. Heavenly post, you will never leave this room. Oh shit. There's no way out. Well, what do we do? This is your fault, you know. What? How? Just... never mind. Sob, sob. Oh shit. It's not lit yet. And this. Oh man, that scared the crap out of me. Hold up. Oh no. No, it's gone. What is? The paper doll scrap I got from Ayumi. Oh, the charm? Mine's still in my student ID holder. Crap. I put mine in my pocket. It must have fallen out somewhere. That's why I keep telling you, you need to put things away before they get lost. Now I'm sad. Guess we better go back and find that. Feels like it's probably important. Do a quick save while we're here. Yeah, it feels like that's probably going to be important. Unless it's like in that area that we can't currently get to. That would be great. Hope she didn't drop it in the P. Nope, she didn't drop it in the P. That's good. It's a piece of paper floating in the P. Back on that side. Huh, maybe she dropped it in the fucking other room. In the room that we were just in. Fucking sheep. Get out of the room. Music's pretty good. Skeletal remains remains lie sprawled out on the floor. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Misato, Municipal Brotherhood Senior High School, Class 36, Shin-Aichi. That's gonna be... Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Trapped in classroom, starved to death. We'll never leave this room. Or maybe I need to... Yeah, maybe I need to double check all the skeletons, in fairness. Because that one gave me an ID. But maybe this one will as well. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Misato Municipal Brotherhood Senior High School, Class 34, Yoshiyuki Shinohara. There you go. Caught and trapped, bled out, age 18. I feel like those are somewhat important, like finding all the IDs of all the people that were in here. Alright, so we went in there. Now what? Admit it. You hate all your friends. Eventually you'll kill one another. Eat. Something made a sound. Yeah, definitely something made a sound then. Let's get into... Oh, that's a lot of blood. The hell is this? Horrifying. Unlock side stories. Ah. Like somebody was thrown from the other end of the hall at superhuman speed. And just splattered everywhere. Oh, it smells so meaty. Sorry, are you okay, Naomi? I'm fine. Just get away from here. Okay. Obviously, I'm going back to see who the fuck that is. Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Just meat. Yep. Oh, and then it's like, yeah. Okay. Okay. What is that? Infirmary door is locked. It's probably for the best. Another skeleton. The mostly bleached skeletal remains of a female student lie sprawled across the floor. Loose bones and scraps of clothing are dangling from a hole in the ceiling above the body, suggesting she fell to her death from the second floor. On closer inspection, there's a student ID name tag attached to what's left of her uniform. Seisei Academy for Girls, Class 1-2, Yuzuha Mikami. Wow, 1-2? Isn't that like... I don't know, 16. Ribcage smashed in with a blunt instrument. Eee! What's this? There's several crumpled sheets of paper on the floor, next to the body. Seem to have been dropped by the victim at the time of death. We 4 noble musketeers begin today. Let's meet behind the main gate after school. Koito. I'm in classroom 5A. Everybody's fine. Yuzuha, come join us. Asuka. Yeah. 5A. I told everyone that I'd go with them. So why have I been left behind? It hurts. It hurts so much. It's like there really have been a lot of different people brought here. I wonder how many. It'll work out for us, though. I'm sure of it. Yeah, this. I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, that's the, where the shoes are. It's the entrance. The spirit here. If you wish to leave this place, you must take heed of the messages left behind by the many other victims who've died here. Many victims have left their thoughts or even their dying messages on the scraps of paper that litter these walls. It hurts. It hurts so much. Yeah, well, it's opening up a little bit more now. Yeah. I guess it's just gone a little dark here. Classroom 4A, the door seems attached to the wall like a sculpture. Won't budge in the slightest. Another thoughts here. My head is splitting. It's unbearable. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. When we found Yuzuha's body, I saw a black shadow, but I didn't tell anyone about it. And now it's killed them all. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. The lower half of the text is obscured by a thick layer of dried blood. There are skeletal remains sprawled across the floor. Small enough to be a middle schooler. Looking closely, you can see a student ID name tag. Seisei Academy for Girls, Class 1-2, Koito Fujiwara. Another one. Skull cracked open with blunt instrument, age 15. Oof. What's going on here? Basement. The door is nailed shut. Definitely won't be opening anytime soon. Do not enter under any circumstances. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Well, I guess I won't be going that way. We're going back this way. Assuming we're going in. 5A, this is where Asuka is supposedly. Yeah, across there. Go on the other side. Crumpled up note fell from the skeleton's hand. You're an idiot, Koito. You don't believe with all your heart, then we'll never get rescued. I thought we were friends. Any itch cream you need it for your butt? Which butt? The first, second, third, or fourth? Skeletal remains of a girl with a big hole in her skull is still sitting on the chair. Closer inspection reveals the student ID name tag. They say Academy for Girls, Class 1-2, Asuka Kato. There you go. Hold on, wait. What was the cause of death? Skull cracked open with blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed. They were all killed by... Oh. Over there now. But it was there before. Son of a bitch. Oh, spirit here now. If you don't keep a close eye on it, that light's going to run away from you. Pay attention to its location. Find the exact spot where it once stood and examine it thoroughly. Okay, so it wants me to go where it was. We come in the back. It jumps to the front. How about one of us waits for it over there? It was like here, right? Or was it? Yeah, what's that? Is this the spot where we saw that weird glowy thing? Okay. You stay there. Don't scream or anything. sure something will get all fucked up. There we go. Almost got it. Aha, gotcha. Naomi, I got it. You did? Nice job. Turned out to be this. Acquired infirmary key. Goes to show you what a little teamwork can do, eh? We make a great team. Right, I guess I'm going back to the infirmary. I think there's anything further along here. Oh, there's another corpse. Well, the game is called Corpse Party. Partially bleached skeleton sprawled across the floor. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sort of name tag this time. Based on the gore-soaked remains of the uniform and the length of the hair scattered around the head, safe to say this was a female student. There's a handwritten letter on the floor. I'm a goner, sis. The tendons in my ankle have been cut really bad. The bleeding just won't stop. Please, don't give up. I want you to keep living for both of us. I'm going to document everything I've learned so far in the hope that you can use this information to help keep yourself safe. First, all the windows, doors, and outside walls of this school are completely immovable. Can't open them, can't break them, can't bust them down. Anything that doesn't lead outside the school, though, like the hall windows in the classrooms, can be affected to some extent or another. Second, just as some people are inherently good or bad-natured, some of the ghosts in here are good, while others are quite nasty. The more kind and gentle spirits shed a pale blue light, while the less savory types appear in blood red and glow like fire. It hurts. Having the tendons in your heels of your feet sliced out is so excruciating. I'd rather my feet be cut off altogether than have to bear this pain. My only solace is knowing that when I die, it'll stop hurting. Oof. But sis, before I go, I want to see you one more time. I want to hug you. I don't want to die alone, sis. I don't want to die at all. I'm scared. My dear sis. The increasingly messy lettering on the paper becomes completely illegible at this point. That's got to be that one, surely. Custodian's closet. Doors fixed to the wall like decoration. It won't open. There's an erratic noise like that of TV static coming from it. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the, feel like there's gonna be anything new there. Nothing new here. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the infirmary, which was this way. Huh. A blue spooky ghost. Well, this is the worst party I've ever been to. Oh, there's a loose board there. We're gonna need that. Alright, into the infirmary. Use the infirmary key. The door is now unlocked. Wow, that's about what I expected from an infirmary. We'll save. Alright, what the hell else is in here? It's an old-fashioned space heater, but it's so full of ash it'll probably never light again. Box of matches is on the ground next to it. Take them. Abso-fucking-lutely. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. Take 1 or 2 bottles with me, but I'll probably just end up breaking them and cutting myself. Besides, I don't trust anything in here. Handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out. No journal on the desk. At least it appears to be a journal. In reality, it's more like a model fused to the desk's surface. It can't be lifted, and the pages can't be turned. So weird. There's an anatomical Anatomical diagram of the human body tacked to the wall. Looking closely, it seems as if someone painted over each of the organs with actual blood. Eat. Wash your hands with soap. I would if there was any water. A pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both its blades covered liberally in blood. Vast quantities of medicines, tonics, beds, nothing else. Cool. Yeah, I forgot about this. Wait, this door wasn't here before. Science lab? Ah. Alright. There's a spooky ghost following us. Crumpled piece of paper on the ground that seems to have fallen from the corpse's lifeless hand. God will surely save me. God can't help you now. A pile of haphazardly strewn human bones is heaped upon the floor. Upon closer examination, a student ID name tag can be seen jutting out from one side. Seisei Academy for Girls. Sasha Shinonome. Ah. So that other corpse wasn't. Yeah, all of these were killed by blunt force trauma. We found all the Seisei Academy girls. Actually a thing? Or is it? Nah, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Lavatories. Boys' room to the left, girls' room at the end of the hall. Eh. The worst could happen. Ah! Shut the goddamn door! Well, what the hell was that? That was either an actual voice or an auditory hallucination. And I really don't know which is more likely. Eee, what about this one? Nope, nothing there. Nope. P standing up. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering here. Any water? Brain's completely stopped up with long strands of black hair.
Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. Another pee bucket? This is near the toilets. There's a clump of unidentifiable meat inside the rusted bucket, completely crawling with maggots. Delicious. Okay, let's try the girls. And open. Why won't this one open? Nothing else around here. Hey, Naomi. Do you have any of that ass medicine on you by any chance? You know, the wait a second. Viral. I wasn't expecting there to actually be a need for ass medicine in this. But there is actually a need for ass medicine. What? Again? Yep, my butt's been drier in the desert since we got here. Ass medicine. Well, I've got some antibacterial cream if that'll work. Thanks. I'm gonna go butter up my poo-poo. What the fuck is happening? Yeah. What the fuck is going on in this game? Have any shame at all? Time for the Boudreaux butt paste. Where is it? Just checking to make sure you're here. Step out of the butt closet. Anti-monkey butt powder. Whirly bird. The only reason you know this game title is the time someone asked what video game describes your sex life. Jesus Christ. Amazing. Good to see you, bird. Wait, is that bird? That is bird. He had a change of name. That was Confucius. Echo. Nothing. Just checking to make sure you're here. Stop streaming. Oh man, you stopped. Like you stopped? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You done? Oh man, that's a shame. Bravo. That's fair enough though, dude. You do what you gotta do. Was that Yuka? I guess we'll go back and get what's her face out of the fucking John. Sorry for the wait. Thanks for the cream, Naomi. Put her there. No problem. Hey, wait, was that stall open? I thought that store was locked when we were in here before. Was it? I didn't have any trouble getting in. Fine. I guess I'll let you off the hook. We have bigger things to worry about after all. I actually just heard Yuka's voice out in the hallway. I think it was coming from downstairs. Really? Let's go check it out. Right. Alright, we're going to check out the hallway downstairs. Any post about it? I know a lot of people didn't see it. Just change your name back. Okay, that's fair enough, dude. Like, I'm sorry that you, oh shit. I'm sorry you stopped streaming, but, you know, do what you gotta do. That's the most important thing. Naomi, are you okay? That was a close one. My leg. Thanks for lending me a hand. No problem. I'm just glad you didn't fall. Seems like you sprayed your ankle pretty badly. We should find you someplace to sit down and rest. Yeah, you're probably right. Here, lean on my shoulder for the time being. Thanks. I owe you one, Seiko. Think nothing of it. I guess we better go to the infirmary. Past the meat. Oh god. We stepped in the meat. I stepped in it. Ooh, you did. Here. I've got some tissues. Maybe you can wipe it off? Oh, these are definitely somebody's guts. When I stepped on whatever part of their body I stepped on, it made a squishy sound like I just plopped my shoe into a juicy pile of dog poo. This dialogue, what is happening in this video game? This like the creator's thinly veiled fetish. Oh god, that's way too much information. You're gonna make me puke. Sorry. Alright, let's head to the infirmary. I think that's probably the best place for it. Neat. Huh? The joke you made earlier was more accurate to the devs than I assumed. Yeah. Somehow I expected the beds to be a lot dustier. surprisingly clean. That's good. Though, that's good though. Now you can finally rest your weary bones, Naomi. Yeah. I think I'm gonna lie down for a bit. All tucked away in the corner like that. Hydrate, you got it. I've always preferred nooks and corners. They just make me feel safe, I guess. A quick stretch. And to the left. And to the right. I know just what you mean. I'm the exact same way. Back to work, still on shift until Friday. No worries, dude. Thank you for the luck. Much appreciated. I wonder if there's anything in here we could use to soothe that ankle of yours. Sit tight, Naomi. I'm going to take a look. Okay. Thanks a bunch. Don't thank me yet. I haven't done anything. You actually doing anything? This will do nicely. I got me a makeshift splint and some bandages. His brains are gone and hold still. Oh man, you're a lifesaver. Alright, you're wrapped up tight. How's it feel? Feels great, Seiko. Thank you. You're very welcome. I've sprained my ankle pretty badly before too, so I know just how you feel. I wish I had some ice or something to put on it though. Fucking probably freezing cold in that place, so you're probably good. No worries, you've done more than enough already. You're asleep now? That's fair enough, I guess. Glad you agree. Slumberland for me. Really are an oddball. You know that? They actually gonna sleep? Oh, hey. Naomi. If we find Mochida, have you thought about what you want to do with him? Eh? Well, you know what they say. When two people are faced with difficult situations, shall we say, it often leads to love. Sweet love. This is the fucking creator's thinly veiled fetish. You should well up all your courage and confess your feelings to him. You get all girly with him in this creepy place, and your cuteness factor will grow 3 sizes in his eyes, I bet. I swear, with you around, I almost feel like we're just shooting the breeze back at school, like nothing ever happened. Thanks for your advice. I'll think about it. I hope we find him soon. Uh-huh. You kinda don't, though, do you? You're thinking about how you wish you didn't have to be put through all of this. You want to see him, but you wish you could rest easy knowing he's safe and sound back at home rather than wandering around here, am I right? Must be those maternal instincts of yours kicking in, huh? You're a deep one, to be sure. You may sound like an idiot, but she's right on all accounts. Guess there's no falling Seiko. I've been pretty curt with her since we got here. I'll have to make sure I apologize later. What was that exactly? Sorry, it's just that when I see that ass of yours, I start to drool. Jesus Christ. You are so weird. Oni-chan. That was Yuka again. I heard it too. I'll go take a look. You stay here and rest, okay? I'll be back in a jiffy. I don't think that's such a good idea. I should go too. I insist. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Just keep that ass parked on that bed. You got it? Well, but... Look, your ankle's all dressed and feeling better, right? Don't make it all for nothing. Don't split the party. Exactly. Alright. I guess I'll stay here. Bad news bears. Oh, and the door shut. My ankle really does feel a lot better. Eiko has a definite knack for caretaking. It's Yui and the others. Satoshi. I wonder what they're all doing right now. Grumble, grumble. I gotta say, it was a pretty impressive reaction. Whoever heard of a class representative with such a sadistic streak? Whoever heard of a boy who can hit a note like that when he screams? Eek, save me. Don't be an ass, Yoshiki. Okay, let's not have any fighting. I have to admit, though, his reaction was awfully cute. Oof. I just want to see him. Why did this have to happen? Alright, so we're gonna save, because of course we are. Because it would be rude not to, especially since the party is split. Why's the door locked? On closer inspection, there's no visible bolt keeping the door closed, nor any other evidence that it's been locked at all. What? But if it's not locked, then why won't it open? Are those children? I want a field trip together over summer vacation. Oh shit. Who? What? My head hurts so bad. Can't stop this ringing in my ears. The blood with soap. Handle turns, not a drop of water comes out. Same as it was before. Old journal. Same as it was before. Pair of scissors. Let's try it. Oh, the door has been boarded. The door is latticed with countless strands of black hair, rooting it in place. Oh, shit. Is someone there? Someone's writing in the journal. It's like a ballpoint pen scribbling away on a sheet of paper. Don't let me go there. Oh shit. What the? Eek. Need to get away. It's no use. Where did this hair come from? God help me. Yeah, use a match to burn the hair. That's a good call. Flame wasn't strong enough to do any significant damage. Oh shit, what is that? Haphazardly scrawled shorthand begins appearing in the journal on the desk. If being written by unseen hands. The letters are so misshapen and inconsistent, however, that they're completely illegible. Oh shit. Can I light this? Yes, we'll use another match. I'm gonna work. I'll need more than just matches to burn through all of this. Isn't there anything super flammable in here? Oh yeah, all the fucking medicine in there. Ah, shit. Closely, the whole shelf seems to be shaking violently. Those are all empty. Rubbing alcohol. Yes. Hastily splashing alcohol along the edge of the door, Naomi lit a match in an attempt to burn through the seemingly endless strands of hair. Let's go. With a sizable whoosh and a waft of foul-smelling heat, the hair lit up, then hardened and fell away, freeing the door and allowing it to open. Let's get out of there. Hey, Callie, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Wheeze. She wheezed. I'm going to kill you. Pretty good. Yeah, other than the whole I'm going to kill you thing. Yeah, pretty good. Welcome in, Callie. Oh, she's vomiting. Oh, that's vomit. I don't think so somehow. Sorry for the mess. What are you talking about? Don't apologize for barfing, poor girl. Everything's okay. You'll feel better now that it's out of your system. Need me to rub your back? Oof, I think I'll be fine. Thanks, though. Did you find Yuka? Huh? Ah. Looks like we really are the only two people here. The only two living people, anyway. This is just way too quiet. How about you, Naomi? Is your leg any better? Are you okay to be up and about? While I was resting, I was suddenly attacked by this creepy black apparition thing. What? Oh my god, are you alright? I think so. We should consider that room off limits from here on out, though. That's fine. I'm just glad you're okay. Guess we better keep moving then. Can you stand? Yeah. But where are we supposed to go? Well, we've already been pretty much everywhere we can go on this godforsaken school. And the only other people we've come across are all dead. Damn it. There I go again. It's hopeless. We're finished. And I'm so tired. Acting like a child again. Naomi, come on. It's not that bad. We'll figure something out. Last two Niners never say die, right? We're invincible. Got a hairdresser's appointment first thing in the morning tomorrow, and I intend to keep it. And then in the afternoon, what say you and I go get our bikes fixed? Sounds like a plan, right? If we make it back alive, sure. To Seiko, what am I doing? Just can't seem to hold back. Naomi, are you like...
I know the game. Okay, fine. There you go.
That's my favorite shit. Waifu, right? Let's pull this shit up. Oh, is this... This is another VTuber, isn't it? This is like the, I know this person. The model's pretty cool. And I like their angle. Let me go ahead and pull that up. It's the Blime shirt as well. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it is exactly who I think it is. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull up this waifu to rate. Tonkatsu Sinclair. Yeah. This is a fun one. I'm gonna actually pull this. Have I don't think I've got. Need the.
Happens next. Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger
Yeah, this is-
hoax. Humongous
This is the-
hungalongagongas. I need a bedtime story. Your silky smooth voice helps me fall asleep on hard nights. I'll tell you the same bedtime story my stepdad told me every night when I was just a lolly. Once upon a time, I
Just a
fucked your
lolly.
mother. Now go the hell to sleep so I can do it again. You have the entirety of mankind's accumulated knowledge in your pocket, but you still type should've instead of should've. Fuck you. You should have been aborted. At moments like this, I want to buy into.
Solid. Voice is defined as him. And swears like her too. Yeah, we're gonna go with a free. I think a free buttons out of 5 on this one. We're gonna go ahead and get that saved into the waifu folder. It's pretty funny though. That is Viral's second free button waifu. Alright, I'm gonna put that in during the break. And Naomi, are you like super duper tired or something? This is not like you. Come on, raise that chin. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. What the hell's got you so chipper? Just keep smiling and laughing. Do I? Tell me, how long is that going to last if it turns out we can never go home again? Isn't that any thought at all? We'll figure something out. That's a crock and you know it. Must have finally cracked under the pressure. This whole situation was just more than my soul could bear. I thought I'd be keeping Seiko's spirits up till the bitter end. But just like that, I was berating her, abusing her. All I had running through my head was pain and sadness. I was like a baby throwing a hissy fit. I was crying out, irrationally, and couldn't stop. Venomous words were flowing from my mouth as if someone had turned on a spigot. All I could do was moan, complain, and belittle. I really was behaving just like a spoiled little brat. Sure, our families are going to be really worried about us. They're going to search and search, but they'll never find us. It'll be a terrible burden for them. You're wrong. How so? About it being a burden. When you lose a loved one, you cherish that person's memory. It's never a burden. You just want to do whatever you can to make her proud. You just want to, so you do. What is wrong with me? Seiko's mom disappeared several years ago, I know that, so why am I putting her through all this grief? That's how I think the people we leave behind are going to feel. I don't know how it is for you and your family. But normal people don't work that way. Sorry. How about we split up? We can cover more ground that way. Maybe find a clue to help us get out of here. Seems the most efficient plan of attack, don't you think? Who? Says things like that. I have to apologize. I want to get home just as much as you do. Back to my dad and you and everyone else. And I sure as hell don't want to make them worry about me. This is all my fault. I have to apologize. But most of all, I don't want you, of all people, to speak to me like that. Seiko, I'm so... I'm sorry too, but it's okay. That's what you think we should do. Then let's split up. I'll go this way. had incoming. What the hell is wrong with me? I couldn't even manage to say the word sorry. Big puddle of vomit there. And so, in this nexus of closed spaces, where humans are scattered and imprisoned and killed, two friends who should have been thankful just for the small favor of being trapped together in this unforgiving place, were quickly and easily divided. My petty obstinacy towards Seiko would come to be the biggest regret of my life, as the consequences of that heated exchange were far more dire than I could have ever imagined. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to snooze the ads. That jerk. Fucking didn't have to snooze the ads. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back after these short messages. Alright, we're back. I don't know what happened there. I don't think it ran 2 sets of ads. I actually hope it didn't. But let's get back to it, shall we? So we're with Seiko now. Seiko is, yeah, that one we already know. Seiko is alone. Surely we can just go back to where Naomi is, right? Oh shit. Not another earthquake. Had enough. God damn it. Is it over? Everything will be different now. Are you okay now? Well. Everything will be different now. Memory, some unknown ethereal force has completely sealed the room. All attempts to enter are being blocked. Where the vomit is. Naomi's okay. I can't get across. No, the floor's collapsed. Did this happen because of the earthquake? Can't take this. Naomi. Okay, so we can't get to Naomi now. Everything is fucked. We really might not ever make it back home again, huh? This isn't a nightmare. It's actually happening. I guess before anything happens to either one of us, I should tell her how I feel. Or not. There's really no way it would ever work out. Try as I might, I'd stand no chance against Machida. Oh, he feels like that. Told everyone that I'd go with them. Why have I been left behind? It hurts so much. Mommy's gone. Mommy's gone. Daddy, I can't find Mommy anywhere. Oh no. Sniffle. I'm by myself. I think of the stupidest things. This person gonna have a different dialogue. I think so. Same shit. Same shit, same shit. I think I just heard somebody calling out. Follow the voice? Yeah, sure, why not? Even why wouldn't I follow the voice? Right? It's first time, huh? I ever fought with Naomi like that. This game's been pretty weird so far, I'm not gonna lie to you. From the moment Seiko and I parted ways, the fear I'd been harboring since I got here just kept growing stronger and stronger. I felt like something else was in my head, like I was under some alien influence. In my mentally distraught state, I ran all through the building, frantically searching for Seiko. Just kept calling her name over and over again. When I finally came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the 3rd floor hallway. Wasn't... No, we weren't here. Oh shit, there's sounds. Seiko? Is that you? Girls' bathroom? Doing butt stuff? Oh no. The door is locked from the inside. Someone's definitely in there. Did you cream that ass? Did you cream your ass today? Someone hanging in there. Be Seiko. He's locked off from here. No. Sorry. What do I do? What do I do? Noose around Seiko's neck is attached directly to the ceiling, and there's nothing at her feet. All attempts to help are just strangling her further. To her neck. No, 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 that's just making it worse. You need a platform, something for her to stand on. Ah, shit. Whoops. Oh, I fucked up. One final gurgle deep in her throat. What little color remained in Seiko's face was instantly drained, and her eyes rendered completely. A few stray convulsions shook through her body, then all was quiet. Seiko swung back and forth slowly, and her noose limp as a ragdoll. Shit. I fucked up. It doesn't carry scissors. Why? Why would you hang yourself? You're smiling and laughing all this time. Can you say we find a way out of here together? Stop this. Don't leave me all by myself. Say something. Well, I fucked up. Seiko. I want to apologize to you for what I said. Up until just a few hours before, I was laughing and playing in school with my best friend. Now here she was, right in front of my eyes, lifeless, hanging from a noose. How could I possibly accept this as reality? I can't believe this is real. I refuse to accept it. It can't happen. Continued in chapter 2. Corpse party, blood covered. Oh shit. Well, we finished chapter 1, guys. We get a credit roll for each chapter. Music's very good. Guess there's like lots of different endings. Welcome to Heavenly Heights, Chapter 1, Extra Chapter 1, Gentleman's Errand is now available for play. Okay, so I guess that is like Grease the deceased, hell of a way for a chapter to progress, yeah. I guess there's no way to save her. Alright, back to the start. I got 1 star on that. Neat. Hold on. If I hit continue, what happens? Okay, it will literally just take me back to the infirmary. Or is it extra? Yeah, extra gentleman's errand. Okay. Well, on to chapter 2. Yes, we will view the chapter 2 opening. It should just about do it. I hate being in charge of the gym equipment. All because of that stupid co-ed meet in 2 days. Why can't the boys' class rep take care of the grunt work? Yeah. Freaking Kishinuma. Doesn't he know what a delicate flower I am? Most I've ever had to lift before was chopsticks. And he expects me to lug around a damn pommel horse? Wow. Yup. Naomi, that is one pretty sight. Huh? What is? That booty you got? God damn it. The booty. The booty. What? Yours is way cuter. Mine's all plump like a duck's. What are you saying? You've got what they call childbearing hips. It's a good thing. Means when you get older, you can pump out all the babies you want with the greatest of ease. I'm actually kind of happy to hear you say that. You do have a certain motherly quality to you, Naomi. No wonder you're so good with kids. But, of course, I'm hoping to raise 4 children one day. Sounds like you'll be making some lucky guy real happy. All the sex. Hmm? That's why you got all of the dramatic music. Because sex is dramatic. Oh. Oh. Chapter 2. Got a fat bass drop in there. Boom. Wasn't that Nakashima's voice? And she was screaming. What do I do? I can't let anything happen to my students. Oh, 3 of them here. Happened to Ayumi. Shinozaki. It's alright. Please, calm down. But you heard it too, outside. Her voice. I did. I think she's hyperventilating. I need to try to calm her breathing before she passes out. Probably wasn't a real voice. I'm sure it just sounded like one. Maybe it was the building settling. I'll go check it out. See if I can figure out what it was for sure. You two stay right here, okay? Yushido, wait, don't leave us. Of course. Inazaki. It's okay, Teach. I'll keep an eye on Shinozaki. Okay. Or, better yet, how about I go take a look and you wait here? Not a chance, until I can verify everyone's safety. I want to keep you two out of harm's way. Well, okay, I guess. Be careful, though. No. Look, she'll be fine. Jeez. Counting on you, Kishinuma. I'll be back in no time. No problem. Alright. I'm actually scared. My legs are even shaking. I have no idea what's going on. My head is spinning. I can't make sense of anything. My chest hurts like my heart is encased in ice. And I can't shake this dizziness or this nausea. When I think about the possibility of something horrible happening to my dear students, I can feel a newfound energy welling up from inside me. I feel like, if nothing else, I can at least play the part of a level-headed adult. Valor, thy name is education. Go find the bathroom. Key, isn't it? The label on the key reads free A. Quiet classroom free A key. No teachers allowed on the 3rd floor. Run home immediately. Those who remain here will go hungry and die of starvation. Eat. That reminds me. Paul Monet's all alone. He must be one hungry kitty by now. Oh no, the kitty can't be hungry. Alright, 2A. And in here, disturbingly large amount of human hair is crammed into the cabinet, filling each shelf to overflowing. Looking closely, there are an excessive number of bugs excitedly scampering all over. The sight alone is enough to make your skin crawl. Gross. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses had its tongue severed and removed. Redacted mutilations far too grotesque, redacted to describe. Pages torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. I heard something about this once before, but I never realized just how horrific an incident it really was. It's weird. That's from 3A. Door is now unlocked. Alright, there we go. Well, if it isn't the teacher, are you all by yourself? Decided to stop shaking and shivering with the other two back in 1A, did you? I'll have you know, I heard one of my students screaming and set out to find her. See, regrettably, as I keep telling people, that won't be possible. The school exists in a nexus where multiple dimensions overlap. It's but a single closed space in a sea of closed spaces. In other words, even though you may be in the same school as your screaming student, you and she occupy different dimensions. Which means you two can never meet. I feel like I need like a little, like, I could add reverb and, like, I need a button. I can just be like, yeah, reverb. Let's do some reverb. Then I can just do suck every so often. If one of you should die, perhaps your body or your spirit may move from one space to another, or maybe you can find some means of traversing the planes freely as they do. I don't know if the Logitech fucking software actually has a just a random thing. Like, yeah, it has effects. But like, I don't want to fuck with it too much. I just want like a fucking I don't know what they sound like. It is pretty funny that they have, like, this whole thing. Who's they? Consider this fair warning. Even if you should find the exact spot from which your student's scream emanated, she herself may not be there. And if she isn't, there's not a thing you can do about it. But I heard her voice. It is true that other children have been brought here quite recently. Children who, by all appearances, are indeed your students. But, as I suggested, time and space do not behave as you'd assume here. They're fragmented. Say you heard a scream. That scream may have taken place only a few minutes ago, or perhaps it occurred in another space many hours previous. It may even have been an echo from the future. Who's to say? With this phenomenon as it is, it's entirely possible for two closed spaces to have some small influence on one another, even when out of sync. Doesn't matter. I can't just ignore that agonizing scream, go on my merry way. Step aside. Yeah, get a piss off, ghost. In the box, the shelves are filled with just about every variety of cutting implement. Kitchen knives, surgical tools, chisels, etc. all appear unusually sharp. With so many metal tools in one place, this cabinet must be exceptionally heavy. Maybe you should take some fucking scissors. Son of a bitch. Oh, red one. Step aside. Why don't you fuck off, you damn corporeal? Amazing. An earthquake. Eek. Oh shit. Oh, all the fucking sharp instruments are in there. In all the world, the most vile and trustworthy individuals of them all are you school teachers. All you care about is your own well-being. You're not worried about your students. You're just worried about being held responsible if something should happen to them. This really, really hurts. You're all the same, every last one of you, and I won't be taken in by your lies anymore. Taken in? When you see a problem among your kids, you just keep your distance, because you sure wouldn't want to get involved. Have to keep up appearances, right? You just pick out the problem child and chip away at them little by little, until they either drop out or get expelled. You're not disciplining them. You're just raging at them. That's not... I've never met a teacher who actually cared about her students. Not once. You're wrong. All of your students are destined to starve to death in these godforsaken halls if they don't succumb to depression and kill themselves first. There's no other possible outcome. They'll all die meaningless deaths just like I did. And they sure won't be thinking about you when they take their final breaths. Eep. Oh. Any last words, bitch? I'll tell them to your students as I end their miserable lives. Spare me. my students. What was that? Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just please spare their lives. They're not your children. You're not their mother. Are you really still pretending to care about them? Filthy liar. Did you know? When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity. And I'm going to crush you to dust. The pain must be unbearable, unimaginable. And you're going to feel that pain every moment of every day, forevermore. Ask me to spare you. It's what you really want, isn't it? Be honest with me, and I'll consider sparing your life. Don't you harm a hair on their heads. You hear me? Phew, you are one stubborn little bitch. This is excruciating. I think my ribcage is broken. Feels like someone's pushing this cabinet down on top of me with superhuman force. I'm losing consciousness. Does it hurt? Ah, poor baby. Your corpse will look just like a dead frog on the side of the road. Every body. Live. Oh shit, there she goes. I love you all. Well, so much for the teacher. Meanwhile, whoa, another earthquake. Alright, 2 characters I can do different voices for. Let's go. I think it's over. What's wrong? I just got a really bad feeling. We've got to go search for Miss Shishido. What if she comes back while we're gone? And we miss each other along the way. We're going. Alright already. But if we don't have any luck finding her, let's just make sure we come back to this room, okay? How about we leave her a note? Shinozaki, do you have anything I could write with? I've got a pen. But no paper, huh? Well, it's always the teacher's desk. Miss Yui, we've gone to find you. If we pass each other and you see this message, wait right here. We'll be back. How's that? Blunt and kinda sloppy. It's your fault we have to leave her a message at all, you know. But she might be in trouble. Okay, just don't cry. We'll find her. Alright, cool. Heavenly House Elementary, nurse to all faculty and students, due to recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. So there was an earthquake, so it might have moved. Yeah, so we can't get into Fourier anyway. Don't do anything you'll regret. Think of your mother and your father. Remember their faces. You have only one life to live. Make it count. Don't waste the precious gift of existence. It's not right. Why would there be something like this on a flyer in an elementary school? like someone's trying to plant the thought of suicide into their heads. Yeah, seriously. Plus, who's gonna kill themselves in here anyway? I'd rather find my way out. Well, that's exactly what they want. Okay, so that is open. Hey babe, how's it going? We are playing a very dark game at the moment. So it's pretty fucked. But welcome in, babe. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we read that one before. That's the... Yeah, that's the same thing as before. Door seems to fix the wall like a model. It can't be open. It's cold in here. Not to mention dark and scary. Hey, Shinozaki. Do you have any more of those candles? Like the one you lit during the ghost story? I do. How about we light one up and take a quick breather? They give off some heat, right? Sure. This candle of mine really is kind of warm. Yeah, it is. Huh. Door opened on its own. Neat. Alright, we're saving. You're a little baby. I know you're a little baby. Little tiny baby. Okay, so we can't go any further than here. What the? It's like a dead end. Did this happen during that last earthquake? Shishida, where are you? I'm really worried. Okay, so we can't go any further than here. Oh, where else to go? So we're babies, 400 babies. So many babies. Came upstairs. Third floor. Yeah, no teachers allowed on the third floor, apparently. If you acquire any name tags from the corpses in this school, please bring them to me. I'll add them to my collection. Custodian. What the? Ouch. But, yep, can't go in there. Neat. Crude picture seemingly drawn by a child adorns one of the shelves. 4 smiling children are surrounding an adult, merrily stabbing him to death. How unsettling. That is weird. Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. Can't go in. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here then? Yeah, won't let me go in there. Nothing else on this level. No teachers allowed on the 3rd floor though. How is everyone? I mean, I'm good. Was there a different route we could take? We go south from here. Past the, yeah. Bucket of piss. Strange yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket. It is a bucket of piss. Viral did mention you earlier, yeah. Voice of an angel. What's up? I just had a brainstorm. Class rep Shinozaki's famous scary time candles. There's not a student in 2-9 who isn't intimately familiar with them, right? You kidding? There's not a student in our grade who hasn't seen them at least once. People call you the horror rep of Kisaragi for a reason. So, how about... she's putting the save points down. We light some candles like this all throughout the school building. They'll be like signal flares for Mochida and the others. Let them know that you and me and Miss Shishido are all here with them, safe and sound. Yeah, I guess. Seems more like she's just trying to reassure herself that she's okay. But if it makes her feel better... Come on, let's go. Okay. Yeah, she's just laying down all the save points. Haven't had black licorice in ages. Or mint choc chip ice cream? But the music's so good in this. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be your final ray of hope. Entranceway? Front entranceway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. There's something over here. Each time you turn around, stop for a moment and ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? Yes, it does appear that it is. Guess I'm tomorrow. His response was, if you want. Well, it is if you want. I want, but if you want as well. Oh, there's a lot of corpses here. These are human bones. Oh god, no. Company around there that made absinthe licorice. That sounds delicious. Oh, she's vomiting. She's throwing up. Are you okay, Shinozaki? I'll be fine. I'm just hyperventilating a little. Just a little. As a treat. Come on. We have to find Miss Shishido. Yeah. Alright. Let's examine these corpses. Where the hell is Satoshi? If he were here, I bet Shinozaki would be a whole lot calmer. What are you standing around for? Let's get out of here. Alright already. That sounds even better. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals the school ID name tag. Yakuden Senior High School, Class 2-4, Kai Shimada. He's, eat. You just here? We have to get away from here. Okay. Just examining all of these. Masato Fukuori. Hikari. Oh, that's girls' middle school. Hikari Kirigami. Alright, it's 13. Bled out from injuries. Yakuden Senior High School. Sliced up with edged weapon, bled out. Sliced up with edged weapon, bled out. Struck with one weapon and stabbed with another, bled out. 17, 17, 17. Alright, let's get away from those corpses for a moment. there's another one. Decaying skeletal remains here about the size of a middle school student. They're in the process of slowly drying and whitening, creating an almost overpowering stench throughout the hallway. Any clothing the deceased had been wearing is long gone, so there are no means of readily identifying gender on sight. Victim's memoirs, 1 of 5. I ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were. There's no food here, so we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer. If I ever get home, I'm supposed to tell all the people waiting for us what happened. We left it all up to a game of paper, scissors, rock. Loser eats the winner. And I lost. I felt her blood going down my throat, quenching my thirst. Her meat was supple and satisfying. But that blood and that meat was once my friend. Until just a few hours before, I'd been talking with her. As I feasted, I just kept thinking, this food used to be a person. Before I tore it apart, it all worked together to sustain a life. And every time I thought about that, I just started crying, and I couldn't stop. I wanted some part of her to be with me even after she died. So I decided to keep one of her eyeballs. Amazing. And I thought maybe I should write all of this down. Help preserve some small portion of my sanity. Well, I don't know if you've done that. But yeah. 4 frame photos here of small children who seem to be around elementary school age. Interesting. This is actually supposed to be an... What the hell kind of room is this? It's not like any classroom I've ever seen. Still in business. All these fucking... I don't think any of these corpses are still in business, Jeff, but I'm glad that the absent licorice is good to go. Hey, Shinozaki. My head is splitting. Are you okay? We shouldn't be here. We really shouldn't be here. Looks like there's something in here, though. In the back. Oh. What the hell? Stay back. Actually, caramels. Oh, licorice caramels? I've had licorice caramels before. You can buy those in most places here. Don't scare me like that. Jeez. Absolutely, positively must not look into his eyes, okay? Obviously, I'm gonna go look into his eyes. First of all, I'm gonna grab this item. Rusted, blood-soaked nail puller is sitting on top of the desk. Take it. Wide nail puller. Alright, what's the deal with this guy? Oh, shit. It's like salted black licorice. Oh, man, that's fucking delicious. Actually addicted to food. Damn it. I looked, and now I can't look away. What the hell is up with his eyes? With me, and you'll be... Hit him with the nail puller. What's going on? Pitch black. Minazaki, Miss Yui, Satoshi. Is anyone there? Man, where the hell am I? Was I dreaming or something? I can't move. Feels like walls all around me. Am I in a hole or something? What the? Who's... Stop. Dirt and gravel from above? Oh shit. Being buried alive. Stop. The hell? I'm alive down here. You planning to suffocate me? Mouth is getting totally filled up. Ugh, ugh. Stop it. He's someone is burying this man alive. Man alive. I can't breathe. Am I going to die like this? Why? Who would? This can't be happening. This isn't funny. Stop it. My eyes are really hurting. Ugh. Can't breathe. We get a game over? We get a fail state? Oh, we did get a game over. Wrong end, number 1 of 4. Wrong end. Well, at least we didn't get a fucking wrong end. Murray mints, man. Murray mints are delicious. Well, that boy got buried alive. I guess we'll continue from where we were and try not to get buried alive again. Alright, this time we won't look in that fucker's eyes. They're like they are like a mint, like a caramel mint or toffee mint. Okay, we came in here, did this, check the door. British pantry. Oh yeah, you should definitely try there. They're probably pretty likely to have one. Or to have a bag. There's a problem with Murray mints. Murray mints actually only come in a bag. Like, you can't buy a roll of them like you can in a lot of candy in this country. Alright, can I... Is there a skip? Okay, there is a skip. Neat. Alright. I can't do a break into a run. I have a look down this way. Huh. That looks like there should be a door there. The classroom itself seems to be absent. There's no door. The hall windows show only a black void. Oh, there's another corpse. Long strands of hair scattered all around. These are likely remains of a female student. Hastily written note on the ground. Writer seemed to have struggled with it, as the lettering was inconsistent and difficult to read. My sister hurts. It hurts. After I die, the pain will continue forever. No, no. Oh. This, you lied to me. You're going to leave me behind, aren't you? I will never forgive you. I hate you, sister. It hurts. Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting a custodian's closet. Okay, let's see if we can't get a better ending this time out. Hatch bar called the Free Lions Pub. Amazing. Sweet recommendations. There's a lot. Okay. And we got through that. Like that. We'll go in here. Alright, we're gonna go down here this time. Don't look in his eyes. Just grab the thing and go. I don't know what that is in the corner. Some sort of shrine. Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy can fucking eat my whole ass. Ah, student ID name tag. Lexan Senior High School, Amikudu. 3-2. Willingly offered own flesh as food to sustain friend. We got 5 out of 6 of the IDs. I think that was the point. I talked to about I used to work there, said something about the only one, the most generic name you could use. Not working at a brewery I used to frequent. Chunk of Stewart and cheese. Oh god. Is that it? Alright, well we got the nail puller. I guess that's gonna be useful. Wonder when we get to the custodian's closet, because there was something else about the custodian earlier. Oh shit. What is it? Oh. You okay? She is not okay. Hey, Shinozaki, where are you going? I still wouldn't scream. Yeah, it's very British. Even though he lives in America, he's the most British man. What the hell was that all about? Alright, so split the party again. What you doing? Nozaki, there you are. What do you do? Saying, there's my daughter's birthday. She's turning 7. We're going out together to celebrate. What are you doing? That's disgusting. Ah. Are you both looking at me like that? What's up with her? Shinozaki, hey. Hmm? Ishinuma? What's wrong? Uh, you were saying some pretty weird stuff just now. Was she not aware? Must be the pressure. Her nerves are probably shot or to hell by now. Never mind. Probably just my imagination. Don't worry about it. Still can't get out? I didn't see that there before. Victim's Memoirs 2-5. I hold in the palm of my hand. A piece of a person's body. A piece of a person who was living and breathing only a short while ago. This body part used to be attached to her head, and now I'm walking around the school with it. I had no idea eyeballs were so heavy. And I just keep squishing it in the palm of my hand as if I'm testing its firmness. Squeeze and release. Squeeze and release. Oh, gross. Oh, I don't want to come with you. No. Oh, it got me again. Son of a bitch. I got the exact same ending twice. Bad end. I could make that bad end thing like a... Fuck. Yeah, I should make that bad end sound like the game over sound, a sound alert. All right, we got an ad incoming. I'll be right back after these short messages. And we're back. All right, let's make another fucking attempt at chapter 2. Alright, back we go. I think we needed a little bit of JoJo's there. Okay. We go again. Okay. Where did we get to? What did we do? I wish you could hold the B button and you would get like fast moving. We went down here. Down here. Yeah, that. Ah, okay, so yeah, that wasn't there. Mint Humbug the same as Murray Mint? Not quite. Not quite. Murray Mint is like toffee mint. Like it's kind of a. Whereas the Mint Humbug is like toffee inside mint. Alright. And this one. Roll in the victims. Cool. Okay, this time I'm gonna go over here again. Wish there was. I genuinely wish there was a way to sprint. Okay. That's all good. Let's try and get this done. Yeah, this is where we come up. And we got this corpse here. And this. Do that. We'll check this cupboard. We'll go in here. Do this. Alright. Gonna avoid this guy. Take the nail pillar. Capri Mini X. Oh man. Capri Mini X. No, I don't want to look in its eyes. What the shit? How the fuck? Fucking penis. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. How the fuck? I didn't even go close. I literally fucking walked around him. No, I'm not mad. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be this fucking video game. Nothing there. Nothing doing, nothing doing. Alright, cool. Skip, 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 skip. Take all the things. I feel like it actually keeps that. Even though I die, it keeps all of that shit. But yeah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me being mad. I never get mad. When do I do this here? Still bursts into flames. Okay. Hurts. Hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Everything hurts. That person's clearly not a student. They must be in their 30s. Posture check? Yeah, you got it. Good call. Hydrate. And stretch. To the left. And to the right. Have I broken it? Game froze. Game froze. Door stuck. There we go. Alright, let's try to not look at that fucking ghost. The fuck? What? My fucking... Is my controller fucking with me? It is. Okay. I basically can't look at it. Because if I look at it, I'll die. Thank you for reminding me I don't suck. Okay. Let's get out of here. What is happening with my controller? Oh, let me restart my controller. Let's skip this. And we'll go this way. Blaming my tools. Yeah, I'm blaming my tools. No, the game's doing weird things. Okay, cool. Ah, that's weird. Actually, there's other... You can... It's doing weird shit. Nope, turn around. Why can't I fucking move? Game's glitching. I don't know why the game is glitching. It's that ghost from before. Left the classroom. Don't let it touch you. Ooh. Where's it gone? It's still there. It's gone. Oh, it's there. Let me turn around so for a moment and ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? Alright, leave me the fuck alone, ghost. Piss off, ghost. Got a nail puller and I'm deathly afraid to use it. I've also got a save point, you bitch. Thank fuck for that. I don't know what I'm going to do with the nail puller, but we'll work it out. Bucket of piss. There's an item over there. wonder if it's one of those moving items. Nope, it's one of those items that stays in the same place. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that at all. Like, she hasn't come back yet. Can't believe she'd still be out looking for Nakashima. So what am I supposed to do with that damn nail pillar? I don't think there's anything in here that we can pull a nail with. Just a save point. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the save point. Probably smart. Save anyway. So always save. Always save. Yeah, still can't get into that room. Where the probably dead teacher is. I didn't actually go in there. It just decided that I was going that way all of a sudden. What was up here? Third floor. Oh yeah, we can go in there. Where the shit am I supposed to go from here then? We have the nail pillar, like plain rusted nail pillar made of iron. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Yeah, we came down here and there was nothing. I like how this is a horror game. The music's so cutesy as hell. Like, just like, yeah, the do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. That ghost is still around here. Leave me alone. Piss off, ghost. Is it following me? I feel like it's following me. What happens if I go in this room? Now that the ghost's not in here. Yeah, he's gone now. Nothing else I can do in here, though. By the looks of it. This is probably a bad idea. What's with the creaking in this? Like, surely that signifies something, right? Yeah. He's not in there. Well, the creaking is what's like hell for us. So he knows where we are. Maybe I have to lure that ghost somewhere? Or is locked? A good workman always blames his tools. There's a ghost. Can I lure him? Do you think? Think he'll come all the way up here? To where this other ghost is? There we go. That's it. Keep coming this way. If I lure him where this other ghost is, the other ghost will eat him. Either that or I'll just get fucking eaten again. Shit. Nah. Nah. This isn't working how I want it to. No. Nope, nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. What the shit am I supposed to do now? Thought that would work, like luring him away. To where that other ghost is. We've got the nail puller. Ah! Yeah, nothing there. The creaking sound. Strange. Can I, like, draw him to where that fucking thing is? Ah, shit. I can still escape. Okay, that's not gonna work. What do we do with the nail puller? Slightly confused. Only slightly, though. Hmm. Okay, I think the walkthrough has kicked in. Door is now shut. The nails are hammered in tight. It's not going to open for any normal means. See, if I'd known that that was there from the get-go. Ooh. Piece of scrap paper pinned to the wall. You notice dark spots dotting the page and realize they're tear stains. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be stuck forever in a loop. For in this world, there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware the messages of the dead, for there be curses among them. Curses that can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed, do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. Well, obviously I'm going to do that. Victim's memoirs 3 of 5. I've been searching every last corner of the school building, trying to find a way of escaping with her. But it's not happening. No matter how much we struggle, only further misery awaits us. I'm so unbearably thirsty, so hungry that it feels like my stomach is eating itself. And every moment it gets worse. It's like a big black mass in front of me that's slowly closing in. I can't keep ignoring it. I've started talking to the eyeball in my hand to help stay focused and maintain my sanity. Stop looking at me like that. I swear I'll find us a way out of here. I had to make sure I tell your family what you did for me. Appears to be a control mechanism for some sort of elaborate pulley system rigged up with a network of fine, virtually transparent threads. There's a lever jutting out from one side. Pull it. Yeah, I was going to say, there's definitely something going on up there. Alright, what fresh hell are we going to get? I don't know how the hell to get the item that's over here. Must be part of the pulley system. Okay, let's head back out and down, save our game, so that I don't fucking have to start over again. And down we go. Alright, first floor. Let's avoid the ghost. Piss off, ghost. Alright. There's nothing in this room. It's the pulley system. Yes. Where's that? Oh, I know where that is. Like, where is that? I know exactly where that is. Ah, shit. The fuck am I even supposed to do? I'm so fucked. Same shit again. Ah. It'd be nice if I could actually get fucking different bad end. That would be great. Okay. Again. Try not to die this time. Dodging at this part. So mean with the narrow hallway. It's very hard to tell exactly where the fuck you can actually go. That's the worst part of it. Like, yeah. It's a, like, everything's very 2D. We play Jade Empire. You always give up and play Jade Empire. Look, after spooky season, we're gonna play some Jade Empire. Well, man, I think that might have to go on Friday streams. Yeah, I think Friday streams will be Jade Empire streams. Yeah, it's like literally like have this tiny area here. Whenever it suits my schedule. Yeah, it'll be Friday streams once. Oh, that's fucking... Okay, we got him. fucking deked him. I fucking broke his ankles. He's still chasing me? He is still chasing me. But I am much faster, and he is a bitch. I'll just go up the other end of the court and slam dunk on his ass. John Cleese some mythical China. Sounds pretty good. Cast writings left behind by those who lost all reason must be read in the proper order. If one part is skipped, the next will never appear. If you insist upon reading such dangerous words too, I pray you have a strong will and a sturdy mind. Yeah, I got this. Second floor, East Hall. Oh, can you stop for a minute? No, I just thought this seemed like a good spot for another candle. It's a very good spot for another candle. No objections, I assume? Go ahead. An excellent spot for another candle. Outside the infirmary. That wasn't there when to the infirmary. Ah, yes, the infirmary. There's an open journal and a framed picture on the desk. The journal seems almost decorative, as if it were a plastic model built into the desk. No part of it can be moved, even the slightest bit. An old-fashioned space heater. There was an unlit candle in here. Unfortunately, it's so full of ash that it'll probably never light again. No candles in there. There are scissors. And tonics is the... okay. Nothing going on in here at the moment. I save. I can't remember if I saved. Let's save again. It was outside the infirmary, but it's whatever. That is the science lab. Is there any vomit? That's... hold up. There's not even like a splatter on the wall. Not even a meat splatter. Another skeleton. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals the school ID name tag. Yakudan Senior High School, Class 2-4, Ryosuke Katayama. You hear a voice just now? Yeah, I heard it. I wonder what happened to him. I get the feeling he was surprised. I think he died quickly and suddenly. Alright, victim. Pushed downstairs, suffered compound fracture and bled out. Peace. Alright, main build. Ah, the third floor. Victim's memoirs, 4-5. I'm writing these memoirs with sticky hands, but it's not me that is sticky, but something else. I hope you're not mad about this. Maybe you'll think I'm a horrible person. But I got hungry again, really hungry, like I was about to die, so I did something I shouldn't have done. Promised myself I would stay sane, and promised myself I wouldn't do what I did. And I am so, so sorry. Really, really sorry. Really sorry, but there is no excuse for what I did. With my bloody hands, I took the thing that I've been squishing, and I put it in my mouth, and I swallowed it. I ate it. She ate the eyeball. Gross. Lavatories, girls, boys, let's keep our restrooms clean. Why is she standing here? It's weird being in the boys' room. Well, I gotta take a leap. Again. Shut the goddamn door. Hey, did you just hear that crazy voice? Didn't hear anything. But we're definitely not alone in here. We should leave this room right now. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, it has an interesting smell. Weird. Alright. What's going on in the third floor? But the blood. A shadow. What's this? Seems stained, but with what? Almost looks like a person. Somebody died here. I can hear her voice. No, please, don't. What's wrong? Whoa. Well, we found where Naomi and Seiko were. Damn it. Damn it all. What the hell is going on around here? It won't let me go back and investigate. You right, Shinozaki? Oh, she's losing her mind. Eat. It is buried alive. You're still not sharing with the likes of you. Being up is a real pain in the ass too, you know. Have some pity. Stop. Hell, really hurt. Doesn't anybody listen to me? The hell are you talking about? I don't understand a single word you're saying. Eat. God damn it. Red spirit over there. Yumi is staring at you as if transfixed with a naturally wide smile stretched across her face. You giving me a bad end here? No? Okay, cool. Poor girl, she lost her mind, and she'll never get it back. Possession is a frightful thing. Have your thoughts pushed deep down into the pit of your soul, and someone else's take their place. The same one as before. I go back in here. The dark stain on the floor in the shape of a person's body. Almost feels like there's someone here. It's really giving me the creeps. The hell? The stall is pitch black inside. Dark stain on the floor, shape of a person's body. Zaki. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Why is this happening to us? All the smoke I see. Get the hell out of that store right this instant. Hitting the tobacco again, were we? Well, no, sir. Didn't I warn you what would happen if I caught you smoking again? Expulsion, that's what. I'm sorry. You're a real problem, child, you know that? Why'd you even come to school in the first place? Disowned by your parents? Living on your own, got no friends, never go to class. Just because you hate school doesn't give you the right to throw fits and raise a ruckus all the time, mister. You're clearly not having any fun here, right? So why don't you just drop out? I really don't get it. It's not like you're trying to get into college with your home life as it is. The thought probably hasn't even crossed your mind. Wish I could ask your parents what they think of having a no-good kid like you in the family, but they've never once shown their faces around here. Not since the very first parent-teacher conferences we ever held. Wonder if they'd be embarrassed. My parents are not exactly proud of me, shall we say. That's not what I mean. I'm thinking of the big picture here. They're clearly just not good parents. If I had kids of my own, you better believe I wouldn't be half as lax with them as yours obviously are with you. The problem is, people are having kids when they're way too young. Before they've become proper adults, they're popping out babies of their own. Bad parents raise bad kids. That's why there are so many brats like you in this world. He's right about one thing. There's no reason for me to stay in this school. It really is pointless. I should just beat the crap out of this jackass, then drop out. People think as long as they pay school taxes or tuition, they're good mommies and daddies. Well, newsflash, they're not. What's with that look? I've never hit a teacher before. Ah well, first time for everything. Tsubata? Eh? Well, if it isn't the class rep, what's up? Vice principal is looking for you. You need it back at the staff room. Gotcha. Thanks. Shinozaki. You got great eyes, you know that? Always so clear and focused. We instructors like your kind the best of all. You ever have a problem? You come talk to me about it, okay? That guy's the worst. Thanks. You're not really any better. Huh? You were thinking about hitting him just now, weren't you? What a sad fate it would be to get kicked out of school over a pathetic excuse for a teacher like him. And you'd regret it later. You know you would, no matter how much of a pain in the ass it may be, and no matter how you think it'll turn out in the end. Just stay in school, bite your tongue, and make it to graduation. Honestly. Why are you crying? Sorry. Whenever I give an impassioned speech like that, I always find myself tearing up a little. You're Kishinuma from class 1-5, right? Yeah. I'm Shinozaki from class 1-3. Sorry to butt in like that. Don't worry about it. Later. Hey, when you told him the vice principal was calling? I was lying, of course. I never actually thanked her for what she did that day, for crying on my behalf. And I swore to myself, as soon as I realized we were trapped here, I'd protect her no matter what happens. Must be a test to see if I really meant that no matter what happens part. Why the hell are you doing this? Answer me. Shinozaki. Please. Come back to me. Shinozaki. We're gonna find all our classmates and get out of this horrible place, okay? No reason. No reason for you to stay like this. So... Ishinuma, where? What? Inazaki, you're... Oh, is it you? Are you back? Huh? What are you... So, what you're saying? Yeah, so far, all the corpses we've found in here have been people we've never met before. But that stain was left behind by someone really close to us. Someone whose mind was completely filled with the pain and agony of death. And the next thing I knew, I was in your arms and you were squeezing the life out of me. Didn't you just say hugging? Someone close to us, huh? I really hope that just this once, your intuition is wrong. But I could feel all her pain. I was freezing cold, except my throat was so hot. Felt like it was on fire. And then I voided my bowels and everything went dark. Wait, she shit herself? No matter how hard I struggled, my arms and my legs just wouldn't move. I wanted to yell out, "Help me," but I had no voice. I was scared and the pain was so excruciating. Calm down, Shinozaki. That wasn't you. You're still alive. I know. Well, we've searched the whole building. Miss Yui really is nowhere to be found. Maybe we should head back to the classroom. Touch the teacher's death. Yeah, that's probably best. No. Satoshi or the others, though. No Satoshi or the others, though, either. Alright, back to... classroom. It's the classroom where the teacher is. We still can't get in there. Ah, ghost. Yeah, I'm saving before we go in there. There's no way. Giddy conversation and laughter can be heard wafting out from the infirmary. That's, happening here. Right. Same for me. I love my school. Suzumoto, get away. You need to run, quickly. My homeroom teacher's the best, but I guess you feel the same way about yours too, huh? Just chatting with the ghosts. Suzumoto, hey, snap out of it. Mizumoto, it's us, okay? Inazaki, Kishinuma. Can you stand? Come on, we're right here. No, I'm okay. Believe it or not, these really aren't bad kids. Huh? They've just been through some horrible experiences. Here, read this and you'll see what I mean. Heavenly Post, 4 children abducted, follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. The scissors he held are confirmed to have been used to cut out the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. Oh, this cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. The Heavenly Host elementary students pictured here are the 4 who were found in that basement room. Of these children, one was redacted when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was redacted, blood redacted. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. These ghosts have the same faces and uniforms as the children in these photographs. Ghost with the boast. Well, it's the ghost with no head as well. The ghost that was chasing us on the first floor earlier. It's one of them too. I can't just ignore these poor souls. I'm going to stay with them. I don't think that's a good idea, Suzumoto. You really need to get out of this room. Suzumoto, you have to stop this. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. Oh shit. No, stop. Hey, what's going on? Eek. Shinozaki. Damn it. What the hell did they do? Nothing I can do. Fashion space here. I don't think there's anything I can do. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do there. I'm so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. Can't even touch her, much less get her down. What the hell do we do? I don't know, but we have to do something. We have to. Whoa. Your nose is bleeding. What? Don't tell me that. Jeez. You're so blunt about it, too. Would you prefer I didn't say anything and just let it drip? Hello? Who the hell is that? She's got eyes like a dead fish. I only just arrived at this school. Have you not? That's right. Were you brought here against your will too? I can't say I recognize your uniform. Actually, I died here quite a while ago. I came in search of someone very important to me, you see. Your name wouldn't happen to be Naho, would it? It is. Who's that? High school paranormalist Naho Sainoko. Sainoki. I think she was on TV receiving some kind of award last year. She's an author, right? Yeah. She's also pretty well known for communing with spirits and has a popular homepage with lots of information on paranormal studies and occultism. I'm a big fan of yours, Miss Sainoki. I'm on your website all the time. That's very flattering, though I'm afraid you won't be seeing any more updates from me. Your last posting was about the Sachiko Ever After charm. I've been wondering what happened to you since then. I never imagined it was anything like this, though. The charm is what brought them here. Hey, sorry to interrupt, but did you say you came here in search of someone? Yes. So you came here of your own volition, on purpose? There's a way to do that? That's not something I can talk about. I'm sorry. What? The greater concern right now is your friend. That's right. Do you have any idea what we can do to save her? Before I died here, I searched high and low for any means of escape. In the process, I learned that these closed spaces were given the form of Heavenly Host Elementary School through the sorrow and agony of its victims. Victims of an incident that occurred 30 years before our time. 4 children kidnapped with broken bodies later found in this very building. Those children are the ones giving shape to this nexus. The 4 kids pictured in that newspaper article? It sure seems like it. Unfortunately, this place took its toll on me, and I died before I was able to make my escape. But the key seems to lie with those children. If they can be put to rest, there just might be a way out of here. Without all that sorrow and agony to sustain them, these closed spaces would start to break down. All this pointless suffering would come to an end, and we'd be released from this hell. That's my theory anyway. Yeah, but put them to rest? How the hell do we do that? Give them closure, of course. What they lack is any remorse or regret from the one who killed them. The one who killed them? Are you saying the murderer is here in this school? Yes. Seriously? How are we supposed to get someone like that to express remorse? Where would we even begin? You need to do whatever you can and do it quickly. If you don't, those 2 spirits are going to hurt your friend. We will. We'll think of something. I guess the first order of business is actually finding the killer. Hey, Shinozaki, hold up. I don't know much about you as an author or a paranormal researcher, but I'm going to take you on your word anyway. Right now, I'm just grateful for any lead at all, so thanks. No, I can't even hit save. You vomiting? Hey, you alright? How's Corpse Party treating me? It's been interesting. Yeah, I'm okay. I thought I was going to throw up, but I didn't. She's acting normally, but I don't know. I think she's starting to snap under the pressure. Inazaki. Yeah, it's had its moments for sure. Like there's been a few fucking bad ends so far, which were very annoying. Needs to get out of this school. She could be in real trouble. Damn it! Why is there no exit? Is there a save point down here? Ah, shit, that ghost's back there. I go find a save point. Because fuck that shit. Can't actually go back here and save, so that's good. That's good. Penis! Hey, TK. We are just about to take a break. So I am going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back after these short messages.
Penis!
And we're back. All right. We get into it. Okay. We've hit the save. Did I save? Saving again. Right, I guess I gotta go back down. Makes the most sense, right? But yes, Freddy Rico. Yeah. The first... Thank you, Jet Fuel. I did...
Oh God! Natural light!
You know. Oh, what's going on there? Natural light. Front entranceway might as well be painted on. Nothing new. Damn it. I knew it couldn't be this easy. Why won't you open? Let us out, you worthless piece of... Ah, you're annoying. Just shut up. Even if it did open, I'd be staying right where I am. Think I could just abandon Miss Shishido and all our friends? What's your problem? I never said that. Wuss, coward, delinquent. How about you shut the hell up? Come on, let's just go. Oh, well, with Machida instead of you. Yeah. Alright. Avoid the spooky ghost. Oh shit. Nah, it's fucking controller. And me using this controller. Alright, back around here. We've got candles so we can save. Main building, south stairs. Up we go. Or down. I don't know. Piss bucket. Still can't get to that, which is annoying. Okay. Teacher's not been back yet, obviously. Like, she hasn't come back yet. I can't believe she'd still be out looking for Nakashima. Piss bucket. Yeah, it's a bucket with a yellow congealed liquid in it. There's a strange yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket. Piss bucket. It is the piss bucket. At least I got a pot to piss in, alright? That wasn't there before. Victim's Memoirs 5. Read it. If you are reading this, allow me to forewarn you. There is no hope of rescue. There is nothing to be gained. Endless wandering and endless torture is the nature of this place. I succumbed to my hunger and thirst. Began nibbling on that corpse again. There is no flavor, no sensation. Just meat and fluid to sate my empty belly. I promised I would not desecrate your body anymore, but I broke that promise. Please. Forgive me. Oh shit, Shinazaki. Oh, I accidentally ate Shinazaki. No. What did I... Hey, eyeball. We got bad end. What the hell was in my mouth? Tastes like blood, but... No. It can't be. Shinazaki. Shinazaki. This is definitely her. But why? Who the hell did this to you? Who was it? I'll make them pay. It was him. Exactly. Yeah, I enjoy it. Mizaki's testament. The yellowed school flyer, presumably taken off the wall somewhere along the way. A short message has been hastily scribbled in pen on the reverse side. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm going to be killed. I'm going to be eaten. Chasing me. I can't keep running. Anyone should find this paper. Urge you. Bring him to justice. He ate Shinozaki, the one who killed me for sustenance. My classmate, Numa. Well, I think that's probably a bad end, right? Got a different bad end. Let's go. We found 2 bad ends in this chapter, so that we're doing pretty good. Crunch nibble. Oh damn. Crack splutter. Jesus, dude. Foley department's working overtime now. Sound design's very good in this game. Game over. Chapter 2. Wrong end 4 of 4. It's okay. There wasn't that much of a save. Wasn't that much since we saved. Well, we got 2 bad ends here. We actually didn't get a bad end in the first chapter, so I was actually pretty pleased with that. Do, 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 do. That was weird. Okay, this time we're not gonna read it. Because if we read it, we'll eat our classmate. Oh, there's something here. Is that a head? Severed head of an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. What the? I hear a voice. Return my body? Cheek doll head. I assume that's for the girl without the head. Right, back into I don't think that's here. Save. Still can't get to the classroom where the teacher was. She's definitely dead at this point. Okay, so save here as well. I'm just gonna save everywhere. Save all the time. I do this all the time. I do this with any game that has save points. I will just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna save right now as well as in 2 minutes from now. I wonder where the killer could be. I'm gonna go this way. See if that red spirit's still here. Like that might have the old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here seems to be missing its head. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. What the? I hear a voice. Give me back my head? Quiet antique doll body. As the head and body of the antique doll are joined, it begins speaking more clearly and directly. A high-pitched voice like that of a child, it slowly repeats several phrases in a cold and distorted yet oddly sing-songy tone. Oh, killings witnessed I, out of sorts within my brain. For wanting them to die, but scared myself such death and pain. So sorry, I feel so ashamed, so very sorry. I'm not a bad man, never wanting them to die, but couldn't raise a helping hand. I'm so sorry, I feel so ashamed, so very sorry. This doll belonged to the murderer? Doesn't it kind of piss you off? Like it's playing around? It's saying what we want to hear? I'm so sorry, I feel so ashamed, so very sorry. We don't need this thing. Wait, don't you think it might count as repentance from the murderer? Yes. Penitent spirit. I'll never forgive him, no matter what he says. Alright. Let's go back. Down. See where that fucking ghost is. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know what the deal is with my controller at the moment. I hope I don't need another new controller, but, you know, I do like to spend money on controllers. There's one thing I love. Spending money on controllers. Alright, we're back. Open your eyes, please. Oh shit. Haven't you ghosts done enough already? I don't know about everything that happened to you. And yeah, I get that it was really horrible. But you're cursing and killing innocent people who had nothing to do with any of it. What the hell is that supposed to accomplish, huh? Oh, we pissed off the ghost. Stop. If you make them mad, they'll shut us out. Come on, you two. I have something you need to hear, okay? Just listen. Amy held up the antique doll and let the children listen to the penitent spirit sealed within. Gonna make some weird noises. You can rest peacefully now, okay? You don't have to keep suffering. Wait, what? We're getting Rogue and Gambit in next season's update of Marvel Rivals? That is insane work. The horrible things that happened to you are all in the past, your loved ones. Your parents are waiting for you. Go to them now. Please. I know you can do it. Let go of that girl. Let go of Suzumoto. The red isn't filling me with hope. No, stop. Oh shit. Oh, that's what the splat was. Oh fuck. Naomi threw the antique doll to the ground in a fit of panic and frustration. Yeah, I'm sure she's absolutely fine. I'm sure there's nothing wrong at all. Gee, no. Sure, everything is absolutely normal out here. That is a splat. That is a person splat. The hell? This isn't. It couldn't be. Suzu. Another corpse for the party. It's a party. Okay, don't look. Come on, let's get away from here. I don't think she can take it anymore. Oh, who the fuck is this? I'm really starting to lose it. What the fuck is that? You know. Oh, that's someone with a big hammer. What? Oh, back to teacher. What? Shelf feels like it's gotten lighter. Oh. So, you're really, truly concerned about the safety of your students, are you? Of course I am. But you're just their instructor, no? You have no familial bond with any of them. You're not their mother. But they're my children. I think I speak for every single one of us at Kisaragi Academy when I say that we love our children. We care about them just as their parents do. Never underestimate a teacher. Ooh. Yeah. Now answer me this. Your little rant earlier suggested that more of my students are here than the two I came with and the one I heard. Is it true? Were the others brought here as well? It is. Numerous corporeal entities joined us in these closed spaces, all at the same time. Counting you, I sense the arrival of 9 people. Oh, right arm is definitely broken. And all this blood. All those cutting implements on the shelf must have done a number on my back. I wonder how long I was out for. Kunozaki and Kineshima must be worried. I need to get back to the classroom. Spirit was trapped here just like us, succumbing to unbearable feelings of anger and hatred, one victim drawn to harm another. It's not just people trapped in this space, but their sadness and torment as well. It's got nowhere to go, so it just hangs in these halls. We shouldn't be here. I have to get them all back home. Please, everybody, stay safe. Oh man, is that... Oh yeah, we got a good end. Continued in chapter 3. Let's go, bitches. And corpse party, blood covered. This is a really good game. I'm actually quite annoyed that I haven't played it sooner. Like I actually, yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This game is fucked, but I'm enjoying. Like the story is just wild. Cool game, just be frustrating at times. There's definitely, yeah, it's definitely frustrating in areas. But it is good. It is very good. Yeah, it's very frustrating with like avoiding that ghost. That was really annoying. All right. So I'm actually gonna call it for today there. We are gonna go ahead and raid into see. I think Duke Silver's still alive, and he's playing. He is playing some freaking. Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the remake. You just got here. I know. I know, it's like it, but it's like you've been here the whole time, right? Oh boy, mathematics. Yeah. If you are joining us for the raid, please use the raid message. Top raid message for subscribers. Bottom raid message for non-subscribers. Glad you managed to catch you. I'm glad you were able to be here, Freddy Rico. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I'm back on Thursday with more The Last Faith. And Friday we'll be playing more Faith the Unholy Trinity. I hope to finish that on Friday, so that should be fun. But thank you everyone for tuning in today. And I'll catch you all, as always, on the flip side.